that you better knuckle up. Come on. The world is cold, but it won't too long. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I know the world is cold, but it won't too long. If you see me staring at you, better knuckle up. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I know the world is cold, but it won't too long. If you see me staring at you, better knuckle up. Come on, killer. Ain't no freaking guessing I'm a killer. Do what I got to. Slide, get this killer. This ain't no surprise. I don't need you. I'm killer. I'ma walk this life on an own, don't bend up. The world is cold, but it won't too long. Something my pop so is told. We all corrupt. If you try to run up on me, I won't be touched. Stepping up this bag and now your dogs pick up. Come on. The world is cold, but it won't too long. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I know the world is cold, but it won't too long. If you see me staring at you, better knuckle up. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I know the world is cold, but it won't too long. If you see me staring at you, better knuckle up. Come on.
I came, I saw, I rose. Your face, your back, your hoe. For the throne, better know it's gonna be killed. I came, I saw, I rose. Your face, your back, your hoe. For the throne, better know it's gonna be killed. Who you think you talking to? But I often use the left and right. The brother and the fights go from bronchitis, gonna be killed. Go out swinging, never give a chance to be still. I offer life, but keep your mouth shut. My name ring bells. From the north to the south, I was given no choice. Aim for your dome, but your eyes, not a rose. More like a thorn from the concrete. Only God got me in this cold world. I break legs, ribs, for without a bill. In the jungle, given no option with an iron will. I still have nightmares, but never won't. Like a ghost, I'm still here more than I can say for most. In the post, I connect with all my might. I don't sleep during the day, I don't rest during the night. And nothing funny when you got no money and you hungry, never taking nothing from me. It's about to get ugly.
The world is cold, but it won't too long. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I know the world is cold, but it won't too long. If you see me staring at you, better knuckle up. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I said the world is cold, but it won't too long. I know the world is cold, but it won't too long. If you see me staring at you, better knuckle up. Come on.
Everybody come see the greatest show. Gather up all juggalos and roll. Everybody come see the greatest show. Gather up all juggalos and roll.
Down, Diddy, down, get your ass out the way, 'cause here we come and we springing this spectacle in Indian town. We got creep shows, freak shows. Most people don't like these oddities. Most people would love them a shot at these. If you think it's too good for us sideshow freaks, let me know, and I'ma whip smack your cheeks. Come on. I'm a sideshow Looney, watch me get nuts. I do backflips out in front of my truck. In high school, the chicks always gave us runs, 'cause I was 9 feet tall and my boys are cyclops. I can swim sharks-filled waters. Yeah, well, I can chew nails up and spit out quarters. Don't cry for your daddy, what's that gonna do? When he shits, they shook as you little snake.
Everybody come see the greatest show. Gather up all juggalos and roll. Everybody come see the greatest show. Gather up all juggalos and roll. Everybody come see the greatest show. Gather up all juggalos and roll. Everybody come see the greatest show. Everybody come, everybody come, everybody.
Where you going, bitchy boy? What's the matter, son? Just 'cause we a little different, you gotta run. I'm an oddity. You're looking odd at me, but that I gotta be. And there's a lot of me. We's a little bit twisted, I gladly admit it. I can unscrew my head off and shoot who did it. And you can't, so you gotta label us weird. Even though your mama got a beard.
Chemical catalyst, rattling, ever hazardous. Subdued by all my memories, but never been a pacifist. So quick to put up the fist. It's hard to resist, but I just might lose control. So shoot, and I never do miss. I gotta take risk if I wanna have it all. So let go of the poison, the venom. I'm sinning. The voices are spinning with the visions all written. Got the pictures of my prophecy. Develop my philosophy. Woke up in the morning, told the world to get back off of me. Yeah, and still the nightmares creeping up at night. I'm a fragment in the mirror, seeing black and white. Like who is me and who is gonna take me over? My soul is my soul in the eyes of the beholder. Yeah, and now there's darkness in the chaos. Try to see the light, hope the positives will pay off. Ain't no time for stressing when the time is of this essence. Take these two fists and swing them back into your direction. Woo! Cause that's the way I got it. And don't it sound of doom, always sounds so melodic. Looking to the future, know the end is coming near. Even though I'm standing tall in the face of all this fear. Clear, busy serving life like a sentence. Gotta stay strong, that's the reason I'm so vicious. A barking dog, take it all, never fall. You ringing for the champ, and I'm the one who get the call. So let me tell you a little something about this life. You can commit to the game and you can commit to fight. But the thing is that with every passing of the night, nobody actually makes it out of this world alive. So what you gotta do is put your powers to the test. Time is passing, so you better swing your time the best. So who you gonna be when the reaper come knocking? Actions speak louder than words, so stop talking. Yeah, so watch me break out of this cage. I fight now, I won't change. Yeah, and it's the passing of the days. So get back and just get up out my way. Yeah, so watch me break out of this cage. I fight now, I won't change. Yeah, and it's the passing of the days. So get back and just get up out my way. Woo! Chemical catalyst, rattling, ever hazardous. Subdued by all my memories, but never been a pacifist. So quick to put up the fist. It's hard to resist, but I just might lose control. So shoot, and I never do miss. I gotta take risk if I wanna have it all. So let go of the poison, the venom. I'm sinning. The voices are spinning with the visions all written. Got the pictures of my prophecy. Develop my philosophy. Woke up in the morning, told the world to get back off of me. Yeah, and still the nightmares creeping up at night. I'm a fragment in the mirror, seeing black and white. Like who is me and who is gonna take me over? My soul is my soul in the eyes of the beholder. Yeah, and now there's darkness in the chaos. Try to see the light, hope the positives will pay off. Ain't no time for stressing when the time is of this essence. Take these two fists and swing them back into your direction. Woo! Cause that's the way I got it. And don't it sound of doom, always sounds so melodic. Looking to the future, know the end is coming near. Even though I'm standing tall in the face of all this fear. Clear, vision serving life like a sentence. Gotta stay strong, that's the reason I'm so vicious. A barking dog, take it all, never fall. You ringing for the champ, then I'm the one.
still here?
Me.
You're looking at the real deal now. Gonna kick your sorry ass out on the street. That what you got? You used to think you owned the street. Well, pack your bag and your ass is dead meat. Victory's sweet. Bring it on. Here's a receipt. Bring it on. What you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Is that what you got? Bring it on. And what you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Gonna kick your sorry ass, but what you gonna do? You're looking at the real deal now. Gonna kick your sorry ass out on the street. Bring it on. What you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Is that what you got? Bring it on. And what you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Gonna kick your sorry ass, but what you gonna do? You're looking at the real deal now. Gonna kick your sorry ass out on the street. That what you got? You used to think you owned the street. Well, pack your bag and your ass is dead meat. Victory's sweet. Bring it on. Here's a receipt. Bring it on. What you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Is that what you got? Bring it on. And what you gonna do about it? Bring it on. Gonna kick your sorry ass, but what you gonna do? You're looking at the real deal now. gonna do? You're looking at the real deal now. Gonna kick your sorry ass out on the street. Is that what you got?
Oh, hello there, everybody. What's crack-a-lackin'? Hope everybody's doing good. Actually, that reminds me. I should probably pull up the chat on my phone because I have a very different setup this time than I did last time. I am in a much larger space, which has made this a very interesting setup process, so thank you for letting me set up. And I had to scramble to find all of the prints because I forgot that I did a signing at TFCon, and so some of them were in my backpack, and that's why they were missing. So, now that that crisis is taken care of, we can get down to business. To defeat the Huns. We're not going to defeat the Huns. They already got beat. They got whooped. Oh, look at that. My friend Monty's live. That's weird. Wait a second. Why is Monty live at 10 in the morning? Did she go to bed? There's no way she woke up in the morning and streamed. There's just no way. Unless this needs to update. I don't understand. Anyway, not my thing. I just need to pull up the chat. I promise I will be able to see all of you folks in just a second. Because I can see you from here on the other screen, but it's a little far away. Okay. Yeah, my channel. Give me the chat. Hey, there we go. I'm watching myself. Is that obnoxious if I watch myself? Is that allowed? Let's do chat only and see what that does. Hey, that'll do it. Monty streaming during human hours is weird, but I think she's going to that con later. Oh, right, she's going to a con today. She's going to Dinosaur Con. Without Therapod. Can you guys believe it? All right, so let me explain how this is going to work for everybody now that I can see you and see the stuff that I have to sign. So we have about 106 to sign this time, so not nearly as much as we did the first couple of times. So we're going to try to get through as much as we can today. If I can't finish your print today, I'm going to try to come back tomorrow and do it. If I can't come back tomorrow, we're just going to go next weekend. The good thing about that is if that happens, I'm just going to leave the store open so you guys can pick up prints or tell your friends or let everybody know. I probably should have talked about this on Instagram because there's like a lot of people on Instagram. But you know, here we are. Alistair, you're my favorite character in Has Been Hotel. Aw, it's very sweet of you. What else do we got? All right, so let's switch this over. I can't wait to see how janky this looks. Actually, I can preview it. Oh, that's not bad at all. Actually, now that we can see. And then if I come here, all right, you can see me. Perfect. All right, so let's switch it over. I'll be adjusting this mic throughout I think this is probably the best spot for it. I'm using my fancy microphone because I need it to pick me up. How's my week been? My week has been awful, but today's a good day. Let's see. Let's put these here, and I'll grab them as I need them. What am I starting with? The radio distortion one. Of course, classic. Just gonna take a stack of these and put those right there. Oh yeah. All right. It would help if I had something to sign with. How's your mom? I hope she's doing good. Yeah. So for those who are unaware, I did a charity stream to raise some money for my mother a couple of years ago. She's still doing fine. I promise. She's still doing fine. I would let you guys know if she wasn't doing fine. But yes, thank you for everybody who helped out with that. That was very kind of you guys. It's weird. Like, years later, people are like, is your mom still okay? I'm like, yeah, I would really hope so. It's Derby Day. Did you bet on a horse? I do like betting on horses. It's like the only betting that I'll ever do is if I go to the racetrack. But no, I have not bet on the Derby. Hi from Spain. Well, hello from America, I think. I should probably get markers. Alrighty, there's those. I'm gonna grab these and put them right here. Alright. I think we're ready to get started. I don't know what I'm gonna stall anymore for. So, my thought was, let's start with red. You know, because I'm a Bulls fan. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I turned it down a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm actually going to check the levels real quick. Not that Streamlabs makes that easy. Oh, snap! Who dares? Blemish, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hope you have a better week. Boy, you and me both. But that's live. That's what all the people say. All right. So, the way this is going to work, so I don't know how many of you guys have done a Streamly signing before or know how this setup works. Basically, there are two sections. There are people who pay a little bit extra to be what are called VIPs, and then there's like the normal section. So, we're going to start on the VIP section because they pay a little bit extra to get their stuff done. Be a Kuaz, that's what I have been instructed to do. So, that's what we're going to do. That being said, we're going to start with numero cuatro, and this is to Dylan, who gives me some special instructions that I will potentially follow or screw up. All right. So, Dylan, this is going to be you. What do they want? They say, hey, Edward, Alistair's my favorite character from Has Been Hotel. Please write, so it's a deal then, without quotation marks below your signature. That is very specific. All right, so we've got Dylan. I don't know if I told you guys, but when I went to TFCon, I actually, for the first time, got to sign these like contract prints in person. And it was cool because I made everybody sign their name, which was the whole point of these. And then pandemic hit. So I at least got to do it at that convention. And then I have to sign. And then at the bottom, I can go. So it's. There we go. Boom. I'll do. Oh yeah, it would help if I did that. Hang on, you'll see it now. Before I do this. Perfect. There we go. So, sign my name here. Perfect. Yep, it helps. And then at the bottom, so it's a deal then. So it's a deal. Then, oh God, I'm running out of room. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. The first one is done. Leave that right there. Somebody asked me a question about, are you not going to show us the signing today? No, you don't get to see any. You just get to listen. This is a ASMR stream. Who's your favorite character you voice in Hell of a Season pre-finale? Hang on one second. I just got an email back. Ew. Send my email. There we go. Favorite? It's got to be Paw, I think. Like, I know everybody's obsessed with the bouncer, and the hellhound that you guys don't even know about. You've seen like one thing. Yeah, it's got to be Paw because I got to be in a scene with Norman Reedus, for crying out loud. I got to hire Norman Reedus to be my bounty hunter or whatever he is. Hey, D-Man is Dylan. Oh, that explains it. He was like, excuse you. I paid good money to get that done, and you're not going to let me see it? Jerk. Yes, I am a jerk. Thank you for noticing. And then I can... So, Streamly also made it a lot easier to sign stuff. I can just click complete. Hey, and it moves me to the next one. This one is for Daniel. And Daniel says, hi, Edward. Could you please write, it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Has-Been Hotel, my friend. It will be very entertaining. Thank you. Yeah, I can do that. That's a lot. I'm hanging in there. See, I'm a voice actor, but normally when you listen to what I'm doing, there's normally visuals to accompany it. By the way, for those who are curious, I just got to shout out Darky Arts real quick. Some of you know who that is, some of you don't. I just got to show you this. So I mentioned there was a Transformers print. You need to see this. Check that out. That is so cool. I'm trying to line it up just perfect. That is sick. So yeah, for those of you that don't know, I did voice some Transformers. I don't know if any of you guys remember that show. But it's the one where they were in disguise. They were robots, but they were disguised as not robots. Now back into the abyss they go. All right. Well, if your friend likes the War for Cybertron show, that was the one that I was in. Sadly, I am not Frank Welker, but I do my best. All right, Daniel. We got a Dylan and now a Daniel. Also, I apologize if I miss your messages on Twitch. I'm going to do my best to bounce between that and autographing. And as we all know, that's not always the easiest thing to do. Love your new character. Can't wait to see what happens next. Are we talking about Unexpectables from Wednesday? Hey, look who it is. Gothic Mama. That reminds me, I got the Transformer figure from the watch party back in 2020. Oh, good. Thank you. I'm so glad that it got to you. Yeah, for those of you who might have watched the oh my gosh, the first season that I did the watch along for where I gave away the toys, I did finally get to send out the toys. So pandemic got really bad. I hung on to them because that was also when Trump was in office, I think, still. So he was messing with the post office. So I hung on to them and I finally sent them out, all autographed. There were some goodies in there too for some of you guys. So hopefully everybody gets them. I've noticed that they've been delivered. I had tracking numbers and I made sure that I paid a little extra so that you had to sign for it so that they wouldn't just leave it outside. Somebody had to be there. I don't know if I've heard of Paranoid DJ. I might have heard his music. I would have to listen to a sample. I probably know music better by songs than I do artist. FedEx called me to make sure my address was right. It was super nice. Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm glad. I think the only person that remembered was like Saber, who won, I think, not Ratchet, one of the other ones. Maybe it was Megatron. Anyway, they were the one that messaged me and was like, hey, are those ever going to go out again? And I'm like, yes, I promise, soon. I will. All right, I'll check out Paranoid. Blemish, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't stay, but have a great weekend. Looking forward to the next Unexpectables 2 app. I'm assuming you mean episode. Protoss with 5 bits. Yes, love your new D&D character from Wednesday. Also, did you get the Transformer frogs? Yo, the frogs! Hang on! I got frogs! Oh, wow, wait. Daniel's your brother? That's crazy. All right, so... just like the print, I had Soundwave and Ultra Magnus put on that print because those are the two characters that I voice in War for Cybertron. But when I did TFCon, there was this really cool artist whose name I don't think is on here, which disappoints me because I could shout them out. But their whole gimmick was they were drawing Transformers as frogs, and they were like, give me any Transformer and I will turn it into a frog. And I don't know why that was so appealing to me, but I was like, all right, I'm down. I know a frog. She's pretty cool. I guess Transformers as frogs would be pretty cool. So here is Ultra Magnus and Soundwave as frogs. I'm thoroughly impressed. I'll let it focus up. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. They're frogs! So yeah, there we go. If Shahalem's around, I'll have to let her see it. Transform and ribbit. RoboFrog, yep. All right, so let's actually sign this for Daniel. So he wanted... It's my pleasure to welcome you to the Has-Been Hotel. Okay. Hotel, my friend. There we go. There you go, Daniel. I got you. Daniel and Dylan, numeros 4 and 8. Excellent. So we're going to let those dry real quick. I did write 8 on the back, right? I did not. I would have been dumb. Haha. I knew I forgot something. I was like, this does not feel complete. I don't know why. Alrighty, what do we got next? Hit complete. So much easier. Hey, we've got my new print, which is Boys Night Out. I did not name it that, but I'll take it. This is to... Oh, wait, there's no name on it. Interesting. Can you please add "Don't cause any trouble and we'll be fine"? If not, just the signature is fine. Thank you. Yes! I actually have to go grab these. I realize these are still downstairs. So give me like 2 seconds. I will be right back. I expect you guys to behave. Don't do anything dumb. I can see the chat still. Oh, I appreciate that. Hey, I'm a ninja. Or I guess that's A, I'm a ninja. All right, so let's do this and then do that. All right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. The dog got so excited and then decided not to come upstairs. That's fine. He didn't want to say hi. I get it, Jordy. Alrighty. Whew! We are back. So I gotta open this up. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. All right, so this is a very dark print. I should probably, yes, welcome back indeed. No, don't throw a rave while I'm gone. What the hell? Why would you do that? Let me show you this one. I'll show you this up in close, but it's on the site. Here you go. Speaking of all the extras I played in Season 1, we even got the dude bro from, I think it's Episode 3, where he gets cleaved in half. So, funny story, that voice is based on a character known as... why can't I remember his name? Hold on, it's going to come to me. Give me a second. I just got to go through my... Zenryo. There's a character named Zenryo in a D&D game that I played, and when I went to the stoner voice for him, I didn't mean for it to kind of sound like him, but it sort of did anyway. So it's like a mix between that and just my normal, like, surfer dude. But there's a little Zen in there, which is always funny, because people will hear it and go, wait a second, that sounds familiar to your impression of Octopimp. And I'm like, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I did do the one for Daniel. I just signed yours, actually. Yours is right here. But the nice thing is you can actually go back to the VOD. There's going to be a VOD of this. So if you check out the VOD, you'll be able to see me sign it. It takes me like 5 minutes because I keep getting distracted. But now I need to figure out a good color for this. So I think black, red, and blue are all going to like blend in. Unless I were to sign it like right here on the floor. What do you guys think? Should I like sign on the floor in like red or blue or black or something like that? Or should I get like a silver or something and sign here on the door or something? Or on the table maybe, I don't know. See, unlike the contract print, I didn't really put a spot to officially sign. It's my bad. Floor with blue. Okay, that might work. I'm not going to have a lot of room, but I'll give it a shot. All right, here we go. Where's my blue one? Blue. Silver would stick out. Well, this is my silver one. Let me make sure this actually is working before I do silver. Silver on the door, like right here. Yeah, but then I'd have to sign it upside down, which would be weird. Like, I'd have to go diagonal. If you could see this. I'd have to, like, write this way. I can maybe go above the door. But I definitely don't want to sign over Bosco's. Actually, technically, I've already signed this. It says Bosco's Bar. I don't need to sign this. We're good. Totally fine. Silver because it looks like a club. All right. We'll try silver. I do like blue, though. I'll sign something else in blue. Let me test this real quick. I need a sheet of paper. Oh, wow. I think the silver works. All right, perfect. So silver and then probably on the door, because I think silver on the floor is not going to look very good. Floor with a black pen. Black would work on the floor. But I'll try silver on this one, and we'll see what happens. What if we did... Wait a second. What if we did silver on the table? See how that's like a red oak table right here? Because that would give me some room to kind of sign this way. I don't know. I'm not artistic. This is why I asked chat. There's probably some artists in here. Seriously, where's Citric when I need him? Let us see. Table would work. It could, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's try the table. All right, so we're going to sign it here. All right. That's what it looks like. Hopefully it shows up. So the table works. And yeah, he's probably slang art. I am here, but I don't do drawing art. You know what, Matrix? You're still a good enough replacement Citric. If I can't get my backup Citric, which is Bracky, at least you speak Spanish, so you're halfway there. So I'll take it. Actually, if I put Bracky, Citric, and Matrix all in a group together, I could call them Run BMC. It'd be great. My Latin American friends, Run BMC. Bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over, bailemos. Yeah, I don't think the camera's going to show it up very well. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try blue on the floor. And we're going to see how that works. For the message. Because they wanted me to say... Where is it? Don't cause any trouble and we'll be fine. I'm going to put the quote here. Here we go. So there's what the blue looks like on the floor with the signature right below it. So there we go. And now I have to write number 9 on the back. There we go. Are these the same size, actually, now that I look at them? They're close. Actually, they are. They are both A5. Okay, cool. That works out perfectly. Because then I can do that. Woo! When I see nothing at all. Woohoo! When I get a DMCA. Woohoo! Looks good. Think red is better, but that's just me. I'm using red for the Alistair ones, so I'm trying to make them a little different. I also don't know who this is for, so I can't ask them in person, but thank you for that. They didn't want it signed to a person. Complete. Hey, this is for Phoenix. I wonder if this is our Phoenix. Beowulf, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. So number 10. This is to Faux Enix. And with no special instructions. Thank you for saving my hand. Boom. Slide it under there. Black for me, it pops out more. We can try black on the next one. Lane Paxton is next. Hello, Lane. Let me see one thing. What in the world just happened? Okay, good. All right, I'm not done. There we go. I was worried that I was dumb. All right, so Lane gets a big one. That's why we double check. Gotta double check. Gotta double check. Gotta check now. Gotta double check now. Hey, and I have a number 12 for you. Look at that. It's already pre-numbered. Oh boy. I just got to trace over it in red. There we go. Now they know. Lane Paxton. We're gonna go. All of the has-been hell of a stuff looks so good, but getting it to England is a pain, but it still looks great. I actually feel really bad for the international shipping. I actually still have to send one of the Transformers toys, but I have to send it to Spain, and it's going to be so expensive. So I feel awful. I wish that, like, I could just do a couple of cons, like maybe one in Spain and one in England and whatever, so you guys could, like, come in person, and then there's no shipping, there's no extra fees, there's no upcharging. It's just, hi, here's your thing. Here's your print. All right, Lane, no message. Thank you so much for saving my wrist. And that is our first big print of the day. Woohoo! I'm gonna put you up there. You can dry in peace, Sis. I'm gonna put this over here so it doesn't get destroyed. There we go. Actually, I'll put it under the table. That's safe. Oh. Oh no. There's no good place to put anything. How did I get a bigger room and get less space? Oh, you're from Ecuador. Oh, actually, I was just one of my my favorite magicians is from Ecuador. If you can believe it. Complete. This is for Josh. They want a big one saying, please write smile your way through it. Signed, Alistair. Signed by yourself, too. Well, Alistair already signed the print, so now it's my turn. Alistair was kind enough to sign all of these oh, God. And there's number 16. It's number 16. I forgot to ask a petition. I do not know what that means. Wait, is that Sylvia Hound? Is that world-renowned musician Silva Hound in the chat? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that the same person? Of addict fame, unless I'm crazy. I'm addicted. Hey, it is. Nice. Let me sign this for Josh, and then I will give you a proper hello. Amazing work on that and your other songs, by the way. Oh, look, it's the art with the very meh writing. I bet that contract was, like, just drafted out of an hour with a dude who was at work on a Saturday. You know what, Tiki? It does look like somebody wrote this while they were at work on their break. And that person is you, Tiki! So, yeah, for those of you getting an Alistair print, the contract was actually written by Tiki the Troll. And the art was done by his roommate, Jack... or not by Jack... The other art was done by his roommate, Jack Kaiser. The crazy Alistair one, the one that was, like, dual... Like, half crazy, half normal. Well, yeah. Thank you for making awesome music. I want to reach out to you about a thing. A thing, you say? Are we going to do the thing? Please, by all means, reach out to me. Just, like, shoot me an email on my website. That's probably the easiest way to get a hold of me. And, yeah. Or just, if you have Michael's info, just have Michael give you, like, a contact for me. And we can talk. But, yeah, signing's going good. Having fun. We'll be here for a couple hours, probably. Who dares to Hey, Arkov retweeted me. That's very kind. Oh, good. I'm glad you did it on the clock. Perfect. Oh, well, thank you, Beowulf. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I'm currently in a new D&D game. So for those of you that remember The Unexpectables, that game with the bird that I played who always looked really fancy, we're doing a new game. So that campaign ended after 4 years. It was awesome being a guest for that. But in the new game, I is main character now. So if you want to come see me from episode 1 till episode whenever we finish, this is a great time to jump in. You don't need any knowledge about the old game. It'll give you little nuggets of information. You'll be like, oh, I recognize that name or that place. Beyond that, it's not really necessary. So I would highly recommend, if you're looking for a podcast to listen to at work, or if you like D&D, or if you like just listening to awesome character stuff, definitely check it out. It's The Unexpectables, twitch.tv/The Unexpectables. Every Wednesday at 7 p.m. PST. The VODs are free. It's uploaded to The Unexpectables on YouTube for free, and the podcast is free. Yes, we played the game for 4 years. Kai is best boy? Question mark? Boy, I hope so. Can we hear you in your Alistair voice, please? Pretty please. I could say something from the show, but as you know, Viv was never a fan of, like, Alistair going off the cuff, so I try to just stick to show lines. So what can I say? Why, this reminds me of the stock market crash of 1929! Ah, so many orphans. There you go. Hang on, the dog is snarling. I will be right back. I want to make sure he's okay. I'll be right back. Jordy! It was just my roommate. Not my pupper, but yes, definitely a pupper. I admit I only started listening to Unexpectables because I knew Bosco was in it. That's fine. I believe me, I don't mind. Hopefully you stick around for the whole crew, but if you like it. I kind of miss Alistair flirting voice. I mean, Alistair's asexual, but I've never asked Viv if he was aromantic, so I don't know. You might get romantic stuff without the sexy stuff, so who knows? I think he's both, though. He strikes me as a both kind of a person. Sorry, that was me snarling at the mailman. You know what, Silva? I can't with this right now. I can't have you snarling in my chat at the mailman. That's just not appropriate. Clearly not a house-trained hound. I'm going to call you Sylvia Not Trained Hound. I have border collies that are better trained than you. Come on, you cannot be worse behaved than a border collie. Those things are energy balls. Gosh, darn it. Okay, so Josh wanted me to write, smile your way through it. Got it. There we go. I'm good at music, not behavior, okay? I don't know how you conduct music. Conduct music? Produce music? Everything's digital now. I don't know how you make music with floppy paws. I'm just going to be real. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, look at this. I've played a Hellhound before. Look at those stompers. How the hell are you playing a keyboard? There we go. There we go. Run away and start the show. Alrighty. Just ask Vortex. So we did a Q&A last Saturday, and I got to meet the voice of Vortex. Apparently, he's like a super Broadway celebrity that I wasn't aware of. I think he was like the genie in the Broadway version of Aladdin. But before the stream started, I promise I'll stop telling stories eventually. And thank you, Josh. I got that knocked out for you. And next is going to be Kristen, who we'll get to in just a second. This is going to go very slow if I keep telling stories. But I got to meet the voice of Vortex. He's also the same guy who does Osmodius, I believe. I think they're the same person. I could be wrong. And then I'm going to get blasted on Twitter or something. But I didn't realize that he was from the Bay Area, and he's a huge sports fan. So before the stream, we were talking about the Bulls and the Warriors and, like, baseball and football and all this kind of stuff. And he was like, follow me on Instagram. We need to be friends. I'm like, I don't know how we haven't been friends yet. I don't know how I haven't met you yet. It was awesome. He lives in New York. Super cool dude. Can freaking sing like nobody's business. One day, I hope to be in that category. But alas, not yet. I'm stoked. Broadway singers always impress me. Strongbag can type with boxing gloves on. Anything is possible. That's fair. Gotta grab breakfast now, but I can't wait to talk with you soon. Absolutely! Hit me up. Oh, man, breakfast sounds really good. I gotta remember to eat more. All right, 19. Here we go, number 19. Do I have a 19 pre-made? Let's see. Am I gonna get lucky? Am I gonna get lucky? Lucky, 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 lucky. 17, 18, 19. Here's a 19. I can't believe how lucky I am. Boom. All right, number 19. Favorite line from the show? Oh, that's easy. Christian, I got you. Now, a lot of people say that I write this because it's the shortest line in the show, or one of them, but it's actually one of my favorites. Ha! No. So good. Love it. Love it. Alrighty. So It's a Deal Then is another good one. I think Ha No would be one. So It's a Deal Then would be another. And then I think Smile, My Dear, You're Never Fully Dressed Without One, because it's a good reference and it's so iconic. What up, Shadow Dancer Bob? Signing is going good so far. Very slow because I'm taking my time. We've got another distortion one. This is numero 20. And this is for nobody. This is to eBay. Excellent. I'm just assuming they want to sign it when it gets home, which is fine. Have fun with it. Consider it an investment in my ongoing entertainment for myself. If you could. That's the first time anybody's requested that line. Considered an ongoing investment in ongoing entertainment for myself. I remember that line. That's the first time anybody's requested that line that I can remember. So congratulations. Hey, what up, Draconic? I see you. Favorite Alistair scene? Probably that first one where he shows up, because that whole scene just keeps going. That's also where he gets to mess with Husk. There's that. And here we go. Consider it an investment. Have a good one, Morth. What, Draconic? I mean, do people want to get autograph prints of the Jailer? I could do that. If there are characters you want to see me sign art for, I will get that art made. Period. I guess everybody's always here for Alistair. They're like, let me get me an Alistair print. I'm like, all right, all right. If I wanted to hurt anyone here, that's it. I forgot that line. That is one of my favorites. Dear, if I wanted to hurt anyone here, I would have done so already. I got to be creepy. It was nice. Consider it an ongoing investment. Investment. In I got it. I made it fit. It was tight, but it fit. Woo! I sign the number at the beginning. So we do that, and we do that, and we do that. Aha. Alrighty. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. You're amazing and talented. That's very sweet of you. Will you take small voice requests? So, Richard, I just talked about this. When we did a couple of honeycasts where Alistair was asked to do some stuff that was not really in character. So we decided, because, obviously Viv is the last say on everything. We didn't want Alistair to get voice requests of stuff that he didn't say in the show for now, especially once it got picked up, just like to be safe. So I wouldn't pay any money for voice requests because the only stuff that I can really say is from the show right now, just to be safe, if that makes any sense. Because we don't want to piss anybody off that might have money they're investing. Gonna buy me a lot of print next time. Damn shipping costs. I think I don't know if you've checked the site recently. I put up these like distortion prints, which are a little bit cheaper because they're a little bit smaller. I don't know if those are also too much out of your price range. I've tried to get the print prices down because I know it costs a lot to ship them overseas, and you guys are very generous, and I don't want to break the bank on you guys. So that was for eBay. I'm going to hit complete. This is another distortion. There's no special instructions and no name, so thank you, eBay. All right. That was easy. I'll take it. I like easy. Thank you, eBay. I mean, I could probably say your name. The worry that we were concerned about is people taking stuff that I said either in streams or in VODs or recordings or anything that I've ever done, Q&As, and taking it out of context and piecing it together and doing something inappropriate with it, which would be a nightmare to try to clean up. So I could maybe get away with saying a name if somebody really wanted me to, but like I don't do like phone messages or anything. Like for right now, I can't do any of that stuff. That was kind of the big fear. And at the end of the day, if Viv asks me to do something, I'm gonna do it. They're her characters, and I want to respect the franchise and all of that stuff. Hello, Poisoned Mermaid Laid. So that was 32. That is done. Emily! This is for Emily. Emily, it's another distortion. 43. Emily. With no message, thank you for saving my wrist. Appreciate it, Emily. Bada bing, bada bang. A bada boom. There we go. Now we're making some time. This is for Destiny. Where's your shop? I will show you guys. So that link should work. Let me double check it. Confirm. Yep, that'll take you there. So if you click on the link that I just dropped in the chat, that'll take you to my store. That's where all the prints are. That's where you can get your stuff signed. You can also check the shipping to see if you can afford that. You're an amazing actor. Made it very interesting on the Honeycast, especially when you had started with all the guests on it to say, oh, the dad jokes, yeah. Dad jokes, great. I'm known for dad jokes. I'm not even a dad yet. I'm not even old yet. Already getting the dad joke stuff. All right, whatever, I suppose. Destiny. This is my destiny. John Cena, it is my destiny. By the way, Matrix, I gotta ask you. Do you watch the new Unexpectables? Oh God, it's a Monty. What do we just say? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to my chat, what I need you to do, I need you to go into your emotes or spend some channel points and get the bulls out. Give Monty and her Raiders the horns. We don't play this game. Give her the horns. Get the bulls out. If you got channel points, you can buy them. Those are free. Speaking of the Unexpectables, I just asked that question and then Monty raids. Monty's the DM of the Unexpectables. So if you come and check out the show, she's the one that, like, tortures us. Just for the record, I'd like to point out, for those of you that do watch the show or are thinking about watching the show, we have run 2 games that I've been in. Something called the Prince Division and then the Unexpectables where I was a guest. In both of those games, she has tormented my character. She made one have to see dead people, and she made the other one a prisoner of war. Twice! She's only had me in 2 games. Hey, I see a Glycerius. What up, dude? Long time no see. Matrix, to answer your question, no. What sort of torture have you come up with? No, I was just curious because Mark is doing a very Taco Bell Chihuahua voice. And I want people to give him shit because I always get shit when I do it. And I want equality and fairness, okay? Damn it, it only takes credit. I have PayPal. It doesn't let you pay with PayPal? Bosco, I'm not Mexican. I'm from Argentina. Yeah, but Matrix, you have to understand. I can't deal with every Latino stereotype. Matrix, you're the only one here. Bracky's not here. Citrix not here. I can't. I have nothing else. You're all I have right now. So is Kai having Brawl Kaiser's personality intentional or a coincidence? Kai is similar to Brawl Kaiser, but he's got differences. He's gonna grow out of it. I promise. He won't sound exactly like Brawl Kaiser. But yes, it was intentional for them to be kind of similar. And I see how over Brawl Kaiser got. And I'm like, if I do this with Kai, everyone's gonna love it. But Kai has more of a chance to develop out of that, whereas Brawl Kaiser, that's his character. That's what he is. He's the socially awkward Sentai hero. It's okay, Matrix. You're not the only one. Damn, gimmick. What do you mean gimmick stealing? I made that gimmick. He gave me a Sentai hero. I made him socially awkward. And it catapulted him to the interdimensional title. Half of this chat doesn't have any idea what we're talking about. I run a wrestling show on Fridays at 5 p.m. PST called Multiverse Nexus Wrestling. In a couple hours, the Saturday version that Dr. Caliban runs is going to be starting. So everybody builds a character. They send it to me. I write stories, and then I voice act all their characters. It's fun. It's very fun. Well, we just finished signing for Destiny. Oh, there was a message at the bottom. Hang on. I got to finish this one. Destiny said, can you please write, when I met you, I thought it's fate, but nope, you're destiny. Haha. Yeah, I can make that work. There's not a lot of room, though. Why is it that the people who get the smallest prints want the longest messages? Like, all the people who wanted the big prints didn't want a message. Then they get the little tiny print, and they're like, could you fit the first 5 sentences from the Declaration of Independence on the bottom? No! But yeah, I could probably make this fit. Is Nero still a baddie? Nero is not a baddie. Nero was just taken out of action. He was thrown off a semi-truck. So he hasn't been seen for a while. Yeah, hey, I'm a ninja. It's on YouTube. You can go check it out. Nero got dumped off a semi-truck. How small can you write, Bosco, man? We're going to find out. All right, here we go. All right, I made it fit. Look at that. It's all right on the bottom. Woo! Tiny print. All right, thank you, Destiny. Let's keep it moving. Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. This is for Percival. Somebody's name is Percival? Hell yeah. That's old school. Are these ones still the VIP ones? They are. We are still in VIP. We're probably like halfway through the VIP, I think. Right? That's what I'm saying. Percival is a great name. Is it possible to address it to me with your signature by having mine and your names on the lines in the contract? Thank you for your great work. If there is space, dealer's choice of Alistair quote. I could do all of that. So Percival, let me grab, first of all, props on the name. So the reason this is a contract is because the first line is meant for your name. The second line is meant for my name. And the bottom is meant for a quote just in case. So yeah, I could do all of that. So let's, first of all, Percival, I'm so happy that this is a real name. One of the characters in our wrestling thing is called Ser Percival. It's an old school name and it's a badass name. And you could shorten it to Percy if you want to make it colloquial. Woohoo! Twitch the person. What's going on in here? Heresy? No, not yet. So wait, do you still voice Alistair or can you not say? I'm not even allowed to talk about the new show or anything like that. They have kept everything very hush-hush. Anybody who... I know some people have made announcements and they've been given the okay to do that. I cannot say a word. So favorite Alistair quote. Let me think. Yeah, I know. Believe me, Rich. That's the story of my life. Caveman, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oops, missed my print being signed. I'll see it after the stream is done and go back. Thank you so much, by the way. My pleasure. Alistair quote. I'm going to put... Oh, I know. I haven't done a smile, my dear, yet. Perfect. Thank you, Percival. Badass name. Moving right along. We got Kyle. First off, thank you for all you and the others do. It's certainly helped a fair amount of people. If possible, I wouldn't mind an Alistair-esque quote. I mean, it doesn't have to be Alistair-esque. I can just give you an Alistair quote, Kyle. Well, look at that enormous nerd. Dude, don't be rude. I was just praising you and Tiki, and then you come in here talking all your trash. Unacceptable. Emervish, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to That Art Jack. So remember Jack Kaiser, that artist I was talking about who was amazing and that I plugged a lot on all the other streams? I don't currently have his print because it's sold out because all of you were obsessed with it. I might bring it back one day. Or I might just have him draw something new, because that's always fun. But he's a very talented artist. You should check out his Twitch page, twitch.tv/thatartjack. You too could get your very own sketch from him. Yeah, Jack, that dragon was pretty badass. Glad you liked it, and good luck. Jack, I don't know why you keep wishing me good luck. I don't need luck. I have skill. 5e is a very basic game of numbers. I don't need... If you ever do bring that print back, I would buy it in a heartbeat. I might make some more for you guys if you really want it. In fact, here's what I'll do. I will open up that particular print today, because I'm not going to finish all the signings today. I will open up that print here today. If you want to buy one, I will have them reprinted for you. So let's just go do that real quick. Hang on. I can do that right now. Let's do, here we go. Because people liked it so much. I'll do 10 of them and see what happens. Perfect. All right. All right, guys. It's activated. You can get one. Put your money where your mouth is. Now I can officially say that the Alistair Duality by Jack Kaiser is officially back on the board. So yeah, you can buy that now. All right, so Kyle, what did you want? Oh, Alistair quote. I knew I forgot something. I'm trying to think what I haven't done yet. Oh, I'm gonna put one of my favorite. So it's a deal then. Perfect. One of my favorite lines. What's your favorite thing from working on Has Been Hotel? I think the fact that we were a bunch of nobodies that put this thing together and it became massive. Like, I'm still blown away by how, like, I knew it was going to be big. I could tell that there was a fan base before I got involved. And I was seeing it grow as hype, because there was hype before this thing even came out. But to see what it's become is insane. Like, there's this thing called Voice Mod that my friend uses. And there's an Alistair, like, Radio Demon setting on Voice Mod. That blows my mind. That's insane. So, yeah, I think it's just the way that it's grown. Hi, Vaughn, hashtag don't trust owls. There's a story there. Kyle, thank you so much. We're going to move on. This next one is for, speaking of the devil, it's Connor. I don't know if this is the same Connor, but, hey, welcome. So this is numero 54. Did I? Yeah, I did. Cool. I needed to check that. So this is just a Connor. So I just got to sign Connor. Somebody wanted to see black on this one, so let's do black. And let's see how black shows up. And I'm going to sign on the table again. There we go. And then right above it, I'm going to put 2 Connor. Boom. There you go, Connor. I hope I did it right. But that's how the black looks. That's another option. There we go. Now we make them different. Gotta make them different. Don't bend the print. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. When you want a print, but your parents are asleep and you don't have a credit card. No. Well, Richard, I got some good news for you. The store is going to be open for a little while, so whenever they wake up, if you want to ask them if they'll help you out, you're more than welcome to. I don't know why they don't... I don't know why they don't accept PayPal. I will talk to them about that, because that would make it a lot easier for people that don't have credit cards or that would prefer to do that securely through PayPal. It's a good point. I want to see Alistair and Stolas talking about humanity. Man, that'd be fascinating. Do they accept those prepaid credit card things? I think you can input those like normal cards. I think they have like numbers and stuff that you can just put in and it will deduct from them. So I would have to look into that. I don't know offhand. My guess would be yes. Oh, another one. This one is to Zach. The Zach attack. So that's 64. Flip it over. If you're Armageddon, flip it over. You know, yeah, let's stick with black for this one. And I'm going to try to double sign it on the stool this time. So this will be 2. To Zach. And then right below it. Hey, I squeezed it in there. Boom, I got you, Zach. I kind of like the way that looks even better. Interesting. All right. Changing it up. I get the odd feeling he'd hate robots. I don't know, man. Wait, can they also do multiple orders in one shipping? That's the one thing they haven't been able to do yet. They have not been able to ship multiple prints to the same place for one cost. I don't know why. It might have something to do with the different sizes, but I don't think they've been able to do that yet. But I know it's something that they've requested. It's something that I've mentioned. So I think it's a logistical thing that they're trying to figure out. That would be nice, though, because I'd like to save people money on shipping. You know what would really save people money on shipping? Is if I could do these in person. If a convention would ever just be like, hey, we'd love for you to come to our convention and sign stuff for our fans. But that has not happened yet. So let me click this. Thank you, Zach. This is to Kaylee. Please write an encouraging message from Alistair and please add the quote, after all the world is a stage... and the stage is the world of entertainment. It's my favorite line. Nice! An encouraging message from Alistair. So what I'm going to have to do, Kaylee, I'm going to have to write the message on the back because the quote's going to go at the bottom and I will not have a lot of room. So I will put an inspiring message on the back that you can read and it will always be there whenever you want to take it out of the frame. I hope that's okay. Because I don't know logistically a better way to do that without drawing all over this beautiful print. That, by the way, Hunter was the one that did this print originally. So I mentioned that Tiki did the contract, like all the text. But Hunter, who's an artist on Hell of a Boss and has been, was the one that drew it. Same person that drew the Bosco's Bar, the Boys Night Out. I don't know why I became Australian for a second there. Cronky. All right. Keep being in everything, and that'll probably happen. I don't. So statistically, Jack, just from a statistical perspective, I am not in more things than I am in things. So I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I am stupefied why ECCC has not got you guys down here. Dude, I don't know why a Chicago convention, like ASEN doesn't bring me because I don't do a lot of anime. C2E2, the comic convention, I would love to get invited to that. I don't know if I ever will. But like, I was in Chicago when that thing was founded. I don't even have to pay for a hotel. I'll get on the L and take it right there. In all the prints, which is most popular? By far the contract. People love the contract. Jack's print is also really popular. But, yeah. Oh, Jack, we just sold 2 more of your prints. Perfect. Excellent. There aren't a ton of video game cons in Chicago, are there? I only know of C2E2. I don't really think ASEN is much of a video game con. There are 3 major conventions I know that are like centered around any kind of media. There is C2E2, which is comics. There is ASEN, which is anime. And believe it or not, there's Midwest Fur Fest, which is obviously the furry convention. But they have a lot of guests that they've brought in before that are like voice actors. And they'll celebrate like various games. I'm surprised that MFF or those conventions didn't bring us out for Dust. Because Dust was all anthropomorphic characters, except for me, who was the sword. But, like, I was surprised that nobody invited any of that cast anywhere. Because that game was very popular, like, 10 years ago. And it still kind of is. Anyway, let me sign this for Kaylee real quick and talk amongst yourselves. You may or may not like what I wrote on the... Oh, yeah. We'll get there, Sakura. It probably won't get signed today, but it will get signed as soon as I can. And then we will have a discussion. Ah, yes, furries. We all had that phase. Zombie, you say everybody had that phase. There are some people that didn't come out of the phase. All right, Kaylee, here we go. Also, I will tell you right now, one of my closest friends is in that fandom. And that's not a phase. Furry is not a phase. It is such an expensive fandom to get into because here's the starter kit of what my friend got. He needed a ref sheet of his character. He then got art to represent the character. He then got a complete full-body suit of the character. That alone right there, we're talking thousands of dollars. And then we talk about actually going to conventions and seeing your friends so you could actually get out and use the damn suit. It is a lifestyle. It is an investment. And if you are into that stuff, you are in it. There is just... It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, seriously, if you draw art and you can draw anthropomorphic characters, you will make bank. Especially if you're willing to do stuff that's not safe for work. Like, even if you do it under a pen name or a pseudonym, like, there is so much money to be made because so many people either want the costumes, they want the art. So if you are a cosplayer, you could make a ton of money if you don't mind doing suits and working with fur and doing the head molds and stuff like that. And when it comes to the art, there are just so many people that want art that artists can make a killing off of it. I'll stick to smoking and D&D. I have enough ways to bleed money, thanks. Fair enough. Although burnout, you could always quit the smoking. That would help. So I got to put this on the bottom. After all, the world is a stage. Here we go. All right, I made it. I wouldn't say most furries are rich people. I would say a lot of furries just, that's what they spend their money on. Until I get a new job, cigarettes are much cheaper than my anxiety meds without insurance. Oh boy. Yeah, seriously, Bob. All right. So there's that. All right, now I got to write a motivational message. First, I have to write the number. There we go. Okay. Where is... I'm going to do this in black on the back. So, props to anybody who gets this reference. So I'm going to read this out just so that you know it's on the back. So what I said was, oops. No matter what life throws at you, always find a reason to smile. Things turn around, bad times don't last, but smiles do. And there you go. That's my little message as Alistair to you. Yes, Jack, get a stout stick. That's a great backup plan. And yes, Bob, that is a modified Hall quote. I just thought I would throw a little bit in there because it was an amazing quote, but not completely rip it off. But some good life advice in there. My phone, for some reason, does not want to show all of your lovely messages, so I'm working on... There we go. I just found out that you're the reason Sarah was hired as Tifa when she was yelling at you. That is true. That is a true fact. TFS was like, we love the way you scream at Ed. Could you do that in our show? Kaylee, thank you so much. I'm going to do that. And we've got another one. This is Drew. Wait! Didn't we have a... Wait a second. We had a... Where is it? Yeah, it was Lane. Is Drew, are you the husband or the brother or the... Gotta be a relation here. Where did I put... here we go. So this is going to be numero 67. All right, this is to Drew. And Drew says, thank you for the deal, my dear. If you can draw a radio that Alistair would have on the back. Draw? Oh, God, here we go. That's the first one. Why did you wait for all the artists to show up to be the one that asks me that? Why would you do that? Great. All right. Thank you for the deal, my dear. I'll do that. I don't like it. I don't like it. You don't like it one bit. All right. Prepare to be judged for my art skills. You got this, boss. So just get a ref and you'll be mostly fine. I don't know if that's the case. Jordy, hello. Come here, buddy. Guys, there's a doggo. Let me see if I can see the doggo on TV. Come here, Jordy. Come on. Wait. Doggo. Come here, Jordy. Come on, buddy. Hi. You want to say hi? Yeah. All right. I just gotta put this back down here. I tried. All right, bye, Jordy. I guess not. You at least you were on the stream just a little bit. There we go. That'll distract you. Stream went from 2 out of 10 to 11 out of 10. Oh, Shalem! I need to show you the frogs. You never got to see Transformer frogs. So that's Ultra Magnus and Soundwave as a frog. So there we go. I knew you'd show up eventually. All right. But yes, that is Jordy. That is my roommate's dog. They are A pit bull mix, actually. The shelter, I think, said that they were part terrier. But they definitely got a lot of the pit bull in them. They are a rescue dog because pit bulls are wonderful animals, and they're only assholes because people are assholes. But they are some of the sweetest dogs you will ever have. So I can't recommend it enough. If you see a pit bull, I would highly recommend that you invest. Assuming the demeanor is for you. Every pit bull's different. But they are wonderful, sweet dogs. Who deserve better? And now... Hey, come here. He's back in the room investigating. He's so confused. He's like, I see all of the stuff. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here, Jordy. Come on, you can do it. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah. You're on camera, bud. What are you doing? You just hanging out? You're gonna run away now? Okay, fair enough. All right, well, we tried. All right. Pit bulls are technically part of the terrier subgroup. It's true. I guess they think there's a different kind of terrier mixed in with him. They're not 100% sure. He is extremely shy, and he's not... Full disclosure, he's not the biggest fan of me. So that's why he was like, I don't understand. Your room is cluttered. I don't know if I want to go past all the wires. And it's true. I have a lot of clutter. Because I had to move everything around this morning to get this setup to work. But yeah, we have a Dogstream mascot. And now he's running downstairs. Goodbye, Jordy. Right, I have to draw now. I distracted all of you long enough. Okay. Old-timey radio. Let's see if there's any simple shape radios that I can draw. Oh, God. Every one of these is going to be a nightmare. Why would you request this? Oh, and it's at an angle. Ugh. I do work too hard. I'm not your biggest fan either, yet I still wander in from time to time. That is a fair point. Dogs and frogs. Like I said, pit bulls are only as mean as the people that they are forced to live with. Just draw a boombox. Yeah. Alistair would absolutely not have a boombox. I'm going to attempt to draw this thing because it's basically just a curved rectangle, a circle, and a couple of lines. I should be able to make this work. I guess I have to make it front-facing. Okay, we're going to do this in red, I suppose. No, black. I think I'll have more success with black. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Let me tilt this down a little bit so you can actually see again. Yay. All right. Here I go. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Alright, so it's curved at the top. So we got at least... I feel like if I had a pencil, I could sketch this out and then trace over it. But this is not digital. This is why artists are digital now. You can have an undo button. I don't have an undo button. I feel like I'm being set up to fail, Drew. Why would you do this? Ah! Fuck it. All right. Okay. And then it's kind of, it comes down. Okay. And then it's kind of curved on the bottom, but not much. So we'll just do this. Cool. And then there's how many speakers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, each of different lengths. Great. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, and now I don't have any gold, so I can't really, I guess I'll change this up with red, I suppose. Because now I have to go circle. And then I have to go circle inside circle with a knob. There we go. And now I have to do this. For the different stations. And then there are apparently 2 knobs at the bottom. There we go. And then I have to encircle that again. No, that works. No, because that's there. Good. Cool. Now I would just have to fill it in with a color, which I'm not going to do because I don't have the proper brown for this. So there you go. Old-timey radio. Feel free to judge me. I don't care. That is... if you don't like it, it's blame it on the reference. Alrighty. Yes, it is cute. Thank you. I'll take cute. Cute works. All right. There you go, Drew. That took way too long. All right. So let's put all of these away. Because these should be dry. All the VIP stuff. Oh, great. The top one is going to be the damn... This is going to be on top now. I have to stare at this until I finish the next batch. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Just going to stick those over there. Looks like it's made from Bakelite. Good job. Listen, I've been awake for less than an hour. I don't have the energy to judge. I'll take it. Speaking of art/writing, have you been stretching your wrists, Bosco? No, I have not. My parents still aren't up. Why are your parents still sleeping at 12 o'clock in the afternoon? Or potentially 3 if they're in the East Coast. Are you overseas? It looks like maybe that Art Jack left, so we're safe. So the artist left. And Citrix's not here. And Bracky's not here, so I cannot be judged. Excellent. This is to... Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is number 69. Nice. This is to the disc jockey. Yes, the disc jockey, not the disc jockey. The disc jockey. DJ got us falling in love again. Let me see if I have a 69 already. I'm going to check something real quick. Signing assistant. Let's check the normal sales real quick. Do I have a 7? Wow, I do. Do I have an 8? 13? Okay, I can use this one. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. So yeah, it's 12 o'clock for me, or at least it will be in 3 minutes. 2 o'clock for you, so you're in Central Time. Oh, okay, Shell. I'll take it as a compliment then. Okay, so this is going to be 69. It was the summer of 69. All right. Hey, this guy wants or madam or person wants a long quote on the big print, which is the appropriate place for a longer quote. All right, here we go. It's 2 p.m. here, and I'm only awake because my kids are. Oh, gosh. Thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to I Hate Usernames. I do. I do hate usernames. They're often long, complicated, and not pronounced the way you think they are. I'm going to do this quote real quick. And Richard, thank you for the tier Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, so actually, those of you who have like Amazon Prime and stuff like that, you actually have Twitch Prime because same company. So if you have that little blue icon next to your name, you can actually subscribe to my channel for free. They have to give me money, and you don't have to give me money. So thank you, Richard, for doing that. I think you can do that like once every month. You can just give somebody a free sub. Like, hey, here, boom. So enjoy your Busco emotes. Your Chicago Bull emotes, which are also known as the Great Bull emotes. Here we go. Hey! Excellent. 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 La 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 la. All right. That goes up there. Perfect. Thank you for being number 69. I appreciate it. This one is to Leslie, who says, could you write Leslie on the signature line and write, pleasure doing business with you, darling? I absolutely can. How much longer do we have to purchase a signing before it's too late? So my guess is going to be I'm definitely not going to finish everything today because I need to make sure I pace myself. I have to stream wrestling tomorrow, so I might not be able to sign tomorrow. So whatever we don't get done this Saturday, we're going to probably have to do next Saturday. So you'll probably have about a week to pick up a print if you would like to, because I'm just going to leave the store open for the whole week. So yeah, you've got some time. I would say minimum of a week. Maybe more. We'll see. It depends. If a bunch of you buy some prints in a week, then it might be 2 weeks, and then you could buy even more. But only buy prints if you have the money. I can't stress that enough. I promise all of this stuff will be available again. You don't have to like, oh man, I don't have any money right now. That's totally fine. People, like, this Alistair print has been around for like 2 years, and people are still like, oh, I didn't get one the last 4 times. I'll get it this time. So you'll have time. Also remember to hail hydrate, which actually reminds me, where's my water? It's about that time. I miss Hydration Bot. Can we get a petition going to bring back Hydration Bot? Oh, Bosco, did you hear that Freddie Prinze Jr. is starting a wrestling company? I did. So, true story. My buddy KG actually ran a wrestling D&D game for Freddie Prinze Jr. Like, he was in the game. And I told KG, I'm like, look, if you ever start that up again, I want to cut a promo against Freddie Prinze Jr. Like, I want to play in that game with Freddie. So, yes, I hope he starts a wrestling company, and I hope he brings me in as a talent. That'd be great. I cut a mean promo, as some of you know. I am, as the kids say, hot fire on the microphone. Right, I'm going to just go ahead and sign this for Leslie real quick. I don't know why it's doing that, actually. You could probably more easily convince him to bring you in on his wrestling podcast. Maybe. Yes, I will make you hate me. But I will also make you love me. That's the one sad thing that I never got to do. I never got to be a face. Because everybody just wanted to hate me the whole time. And then they hated me so much I had to go away. So this is Leslie. And now I sign. The MVP's retirement thing kind of opened my eyes to what wrestling truly is. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Alistair keeps messing with my internet. Man, ain't that the worst? Is the lawyer character still there? Does he have a name yet? I've been calling him Larry. Yes, he does have a name. His name is Mr. Lawson. Speaking of MNW, there's Aqua. You can tell because their name is Aqua. And their character's name in the game is Aqua. What up, Aqua Neverine? Neverine. Pleasure doing business with you. That was the quote. Pleasure. There we go. Boom. I put it in. Larry Lawson. Oh, God. I actually remember joining in on the Unexpectables for you and Remy, but as time walked on, you two just grew on me. Oh, you joined in on the hate in Unexpectables for you and Remy, but as time walked on, you two just grew on me. Now I feel like the Unexpectables would have been a tad dry without your style and humor. There was a lot of Remy hate. There's still a lot of Remy hate. Mostly because people like to hate the rich guy. Like, that makes sense to me. Also, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to refresh this chat. I don't know why it's being stupid. But for some reason, it does not want to work properly. Chat only. Here we go. Let's see if this works. But yeah, people say the same thing about Taka and Borky. There's like this weird split in the community. Like when Borky left the show, Taka specifically left the show, a lot of people were like, the show's not the same without Borky. There's like this giant gap in there. And now it's pretty cool to hear you say that about Remy. I can't hate Remy. He read that hilarious letter. Fair enough. How's those prints going so far? We're doing good. I'm trying to get through all of the VIPs and then see where I'm... Oh, God. And see where I'm at. All right. Leslie, thank you so much. Remy was the straight man the campaign needed. It's true. It's a shame that they took... The least funny guy had to replace the most funny guy. So that was... I think it was just a weird situation, and... It is what it is. I got nothing but love for Borky and Taka, which is why Connor and I mentioned him so much after he left. But, you know, haters gonna hate. I would recommend... So, Shin, what I would recommend starting on Campaign 2. And watch them simultaneously. Because you can start episode 1 of The Unexpectables and go... There are 200 episodes plus an epilogue. So it's a lot. I would recommend you start Campaign 2 because there's only one episode. You don't need a lot of backstory, and you can go through them at the same time. So while you're waiting week to week for the new Unexpectables, you can go back and listen to a couple episodes of the original show. What I've heard some people do is they'll listen to it on 2 times speed, like they speed it up. So it's double speed. So you take a 3-hour podcast or a 3-hour YouTube video, and it cuts it down to... hour and a half. You can also skip the banter. You can skip what eventually becomes the halftime show when we take a break. And that should probably get you done in about an hour if you listen to it at double speed. How would Alistair react to meeting Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog? They'd probably have a sing-off. They would sing at each other. Like, one is the practitioner of the dark arts, but the other one is quite literally a demon. So, yeah. And seeing as how the Doctor was consumed by that evil, I think Alistair would probably win that particular exchange. Podcasts already cut out the pre- and post-game banter and break, so they're significantly shorter. So there you go. Just know that the first Unexpectables podcast is a synopsis of the first 25-ish episodes. Yeah, it's true. It wasn't until Remy showed up that we started recording. I think the hate was more like a meme. So if people hate Remy, they think it's the funny thing to do. I missed Taka through the day Wild arc, the Feywild arc. But him leaving also gave the arc a serious tone, which the story needed because we were getting closer to the end game. Yeah, I think it comes down to preference. I only remember tuning in sometime after the Seika arc, noticing Borky was gone. I knew what was going on with the VTuber stuff and figured he needed to focus. At the same time, he stopped doing Warzone and why Caliban started running it. Yep. If you want the uncut versions, watch the VOD or the shows on Taka's channel. Yep. Actually, so we actually aren't even on Taka's channel anymore. The episodes are still up there from the old stuff, but we have a new Twitch, or not a new Twitch channel, a new YouTube channel. It's just youtube.com/theunexpectables. So we actually created its own YouTube channel so that way we can upload a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we have an actual YouTube because we wanted to give Taka his shit back. It wouldn't have been fair if he can't be in the show and we keep uploading to his channel. Oh, there's Leslie. Yeah. We just did yours. And now we're doing number 80, which is Bianca. I really need to... How many have I done today? Wow, I have not completed a lot. That is not good. That is a terrible ratio. Because I can see now. All right. Bianca. Okay. And they want pleasure doing business with you, my darling. I feel like I'm getting that one a lot, and I don't know if that was in the show. There we go. Boom. Knock it out. Thank you, Bianca. That's all right. We can go a little bit slower today. Campaign 2 has been a blast so far. Kai is best boy 2K22. Oh, Jesus. Planning to sell new prints in the future. Yeah, Wolfie, I am. So I just added my new Transformers print. So actually, let me put the link in the chat real quick. Extremely. There we go. I'll make commands for this next time. This was a rush job. I woke up, I skipped breakfast, I came in here, I set everything up. It took me longer than expected. But if you go to that website, you'll see the new Transformers print that I have. It's got Soundwave and Ultra Magnus on it. I had somebody request the Jailer. They're thinking, hey, Jailer prints might be cool to sign, which I thought, oh, yeah, that makes sense. A cat named Garbage, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Howdy, Bosco, don't skip breakfast. Well, too late. I'm going to have to eat after this. And no, I have not been called a strawberry pimp yet in public. Thankfully. Although I'm sure that's going to change now that people know that. I might need to give Campaign 2 a try. There were some very, very minor things about the first that made it not for me. I'm curious, Emmer, what was it about the first campaign that wasn't for you? I'm genuinely curious. Not a bad thing. It's not for everybody. I'm just curious if it was too funny, if it was too comical. And I'm also curious, are you talking about the first couple of episodes, or did you try to watch later on? Because it does get better from a production standpoint, if that makes sense. Hey, thank you. The Prince thing still works. Thank you, Shattered Answer Bob. I'll just say I know too much about 5E's rule set. I got up to episode 100. So, Emmer, were you saying, do you think that because we weren't strict to the rules, it took you out of the immersion? Yeah, episode 1 is the only one out for campaign 2, so it's easy, Shin. Actually, I am probably gonna... I might go to, like, Dunkin' Donuts and just get a breakfast sandwich and a cup of coffee after this. because they do breakfast all day. I don't know. We'll see. I might just scramble up some eggs too. I'm trying to be stricter about my diet, so I really don't want to go out and get stuff. I'm really just not a fan of things like critical failures and such, since they seem to punish characters that make more than one attack roll. But if people are having fun, that's what's important. So, I don't know if critical failure is rules as written, but I like when natural ones do stuff. The severity of them seems to be based on a dice roll that Monty does, which I think is a homebrew rule. I always do a high or low thing. I like natural ones in combat being critical failures. I don't like when saving throws or skill checks are automatic failures. Because if you're good enough at something, you can fail, but you're not going to fail very often, and a couple of nat ones in a row could really be discouraging. It's weird. I don't think nat ones being critical failures are the worst thing in the world. But that is good to know. But if you'll notice, so in episode 1 of the Unexpectables 2 Electric Boogaloo, I had a critical fail on a bow and arrow shot. And the only thing that happens is I shot the arrow backwards, but it didn't, like, kill anybody. So I think there should be consequences for a natural 1 just because there's stuff for a natural 20, like it doubles your attack damage or something. Or you get extra knowledge or whatever the case may be. It's interesting. I would say check out, see if Campaign 2 is any different for you. We're trying some new things mechanically, like we've added, I convinced Monty to do cover, which is really cool. She's doing carrying weight now. So there's a lot of stuff that's been added in. We're trying to use more of what's in the book so that we can get the full immersive experience. Because I think combat's going to be a lot more fun because of the cover system. It's going to help her out because, as you saw in the first episode in combat, she already tried using cover. We don't have a lot of ranged people. Like, I have ranged stuff that I can do, but, like, taking cover to avoid spells or projectiles, all of that's going to be really cool. You could change the environment, flip over tables. It's going to be interesting. It's less of a problem early on, but more of one at high level since the characters are getting closer to becoming the pinnacles of their respective classes. Yeah, but even professionals fail. I think that's something important. Bosco, if you like crit fails not necessarily being complete failures, have you seen Fantasy Fight Games dice system? I have not seen that fight system, actually. Cover rules are pretty simple. It's just an AC bonus based on whether it's half cover, 3/4, or full. Full cover, you can't get hit. Half cover, I think, is like a +2, and I think 3/4 is a +4 or 5. I have to double check that, but it's real simple. If I was a DM, I would just have that up on my like DM screen. I would have modifiers and cover stuff, and it would just be right there. How can you resist not being an asshole in game? Pretty simple. I just don't make an asshole character, which is what I did this time. Oh, we've got a new thing. Hang on, un momento. This one is from Heavenly, so let's do 81. Ow! Why did I do that? That was dumb. $81. There we go. Perfect. This is to Heavenly, who does not have a message, so thank you for saving my wrist, Heavenly. Appreciate that. Hello, Mr. Bosco. I'm Vivian Tavares, and I'm one of your fans here in Brazil. I really like your work. Oh, awesome. Nice to meet you. First-time player tends to be assholes during the in-game, killing people left and right. Murder hobos are a thing. They can happen. It's not the best thing. Heavenly, give me 1 second. We got all the D&D talk now. I'm a trainer for repairs at the place I work. It's my job to make sure the staff I work with know how to take stuff apart. I recently ripped the connector off of a motherboard because I didn't disconnect it correctly. Yep, there you go. And that's Gumsy's career. So I think messing up even when you're high level is okay. But I get why crit failures for certain things might frustrate you. My hope would be that the story is interesting enough where you can ignore some of the in-combat stuff. Burnouts. People pointed out to me Wednesday, Kai has basically the exact same personality as the character I'm doing in our Strixhaven game. The comparison is annoyingly accurate. I mean, I think you'll probably see differences between your character and Kai's eventually. Because I'm sure Monty's going to mess. Like, Monty already fucked us up in the first episode. So we'll see how long I can stay happy and jovial. Edge of the Empire. It's a Star Wars tabletop RPG. I want to play more Star Wars tabletop RPG. I'd love that. Especially if it's Knights of the Old Republic. Had to go. Did he sign Sandra from Spain? I don't believe so. I don't believe we've gotten there yet. We're still on the VIPs. A little ash in the lungs never hurt anyone. No, it actually did. Ask the people in Pompeii. I have an entire city of Pompeii that would disagree with you. Thoughts on Eilonwy as a name for a half-elf sorceress? I think that sounds very elven to me. I think that would work. Eilonwy. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a mouthful at first, but I like the name. It definitely does sound elf-y. All right. If you want Old Republic stuff, then Forces and Destiny might suit you better. I just like that time period because the Old Republic is so long ago that there's so much stuff that you can do. When you run in, I guess what you would call current day Star Wars, the story's already done. You already know what happens. But there's this massive gap between current day and Knights of the Old Republic. There's a lot of wiggle room for you to tell stories. Actually, they would have died from heat exhaustion and not suffocation. Volcanic ash is really hot. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give it... All right, let me sign this real quick. Heavenly, thank you for being patient. Here we go. Now I'm actually going to sign your stuff. And again, thank you for saving my wrist. I appreciate it. All right. By the way, for those of you that have friends that have also bought stuff from Streamly for my autograph, if for some reason, because I've gotten a couple of emails and texts about the, not texts, but like Twitter notifications. If for some reason you ordered a Streamly print and you still do not have it, let Streamly know, because what they're going to do, if you still haven't gotten it, it probably got lost in the mail. They can look it up. They probably have a tracking number. They can find out what happened. If for some reason it's not going to make it to you, they will send me a request to do an updated one, and then we will send it out to you for free. I don't think they make you pay shipping again. They just, if it gets damaged in the mail, or if it gets messed up, or if it's lost, I just sign a new one. I put the same message. They still have all those records, and I get that back out to you. So if you are still waiting on something, definitely poke Streamly. They're very good about getting back to people, and we will make sure that you get a print. Same goes for this signing. If for some reason you wait like 5 or 6 weeks and your print doesn't show up, you're definitely going to want to poke them. And by the way, this is for Gothic Mama. Gothic Mama. This is the Boys Night Out one, so 83. Wait a second. Yep, there we go, 83. So Gothic Mama. Actually, you're still here, right, Gothic? Do you have a preference on color? I've been signing in black. I could also do blue. Of course, when I'm on the phone. Yeah, of course. That's how that works. Black on the table. Perfect. Can do. Black on the table. 2. Gothic. I do like the black on the table, honestly. It looks really cool. All right, there we go. Good thing, mama. All right, so that is good. Thank you, Gothic. Always a pleasure. Gothic is in, like, catch them all mode with my prince. Although she doesn't have a Transformers one yet, I don't think. This one is number 85. This is to eBay. I'd love your favorite lyrics lines from Insane or Smile Like You Mean It, with perhaps with his grin doodle and music notes by the lyrics. I love your work. I sadly work during the stream, but just have fun with it. I don't know those lyrics. I'm so sorry. I don't. Oh, God. I'm going to have to look it up. Oh, schniza. At least it's on the big print. Shooby-doop. All right, let's do that. Let me check something real quick. Gonna with it, and now. Alrighty. What just happened? Who did it? A cat named Garbage, 200 bits. Wow, Bosco doesn't know his own lyrics. What the heck? Am I right? I have to explain my theme song to my sister now. Thank you. Okay, so Gothic, I assume that your sister just heard this. So Gothic Mama's sister, I don't know who you are. Basically, when Gothic came into the chat, I saw that their name was Gothic Mama, but I also realized that if I broke it up, it also spells Go Thick Mama, which is so much funnier to me. So when they would donate or do something, I'd be like, Go Thick Mama. And then I was like, wait a second, that's kind of catchy. Go Thick Mama. And then I just did that. So now Gothic Mama has a theme song. Go Thick Ant. Oh my God, yeah. Go Thick Ant. It doesn't work as well, though, because Mama is 2 syllables and Aunt is not. Oh God, it's growing. Yeah, your whole family. Gothic's whole family is thick. That's what we're confirming here today. All right, so this is going to be number 85. There we go. So I'm just signing this. So question, because you guys are Insane Has-Been fans. When the, I don't know what Insane is. I don't know if that's a fan song or not. Smile Like You Mean It. Is that the song that he sings in the middle of the episode? She said to say she's thicker than grits on a cold day. It's pretty thick. Black Griffin did Insane. Paranoid did Smile Like... Oh, that's why people want me to listen to Paranoid. Okay, I probably have... I got Insane lyrics in your DMs. Oh, okay. I got it. Hang on. Checking the DMs.
Who dares defy?
Got to open up the Discord. I got to bring the Discord over here. Oh. Dearly beloved, for your entertainment, it's a pleasure to introduce you to Hell's latest arrival, the equal opportunity killer, Alistair. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Oh, I do remember this song. Okay. Nice. Okay. Actually, that opening line is perfect. It's my pleasure to introduce you to Hell's latest arrival, the equal opportunity killer, Alistair. Perfect. My wife and I absolutely love Insane. Perfect. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. My kids are obsessed with Smile Like You Mean It. I got that song on loop. Perfect. Write small. I'm going to have to write small. Thankfully, though, they got a big print. So this will help. All right. So they want... Let me double check to make sure I got this right. They want... Favorite line from... I'll do... I love your work. Sadly, I missed the stream. All right. Add music notes around the lyrics. Jesus. I have to draw. And I have to get these lyrics right. All right. Here we go. I'm going to put it at the bottom. Here we go. Okay. It's my pleasure. All right, I put some music notes all around this. Am I missing anything? Let me go back. Thank you, Bob, for the assist. I appreciate it. A grin doodle. Okay. I'll put a grin over here. Let's do it in... So we got... There we go. All right. I put a little Grindoodle in the corner. I hope that works. I don't know who that's for, but I hope you like it. Please live react to those songs. I mean, I probably could. Oh, what up, Jake? May we see the doodle? Oh, gosh darn it. I knew somebody was going to ask. All right, there it is. It's in the corner. It's terrible. Just like everything else I draw. All right. What do we got? That was 85. Oh, here we go. This one is to Faith. I remember Faith, I think. If it's the same Faith, that's probably a more popular name than I'm giving it credit for. 97. Faith. Reach out and touch Faith. I feel like I have to say that every time I sign for a Faith. And no message, so thank you for saving my hand. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And now, I think this might be the last VIP, maybe? Nope, there's a couple more. Hey, we've got a Wolfsco, number 100, and this is for Nightmare, who I think is still here. Let me go get the Wolfsco. Should be right here. Yes. So for those of you that have never seen this, it's pretty cool. Ashley actually drew this one, Ashley Nichols, and it's pretty freaking awesome. This is a Honeycast reference. If you've seen Ballsco, you've probably seen Wolfsco. All right. I love Wolfsco. He's both awesome and hot. There's an entire fandom that would probably agree with you. Okay. Multiple fandoms now that I think about it. So, this is to Nightmare. Only Bosco would have a semi-professional persona. Hey, man. It makes me money. The difference is, most furries pay for their stuff. I get paid. That's the difference. Monetize. Monetize. Gotta monetize. All right. Even, look, Blackfoot Ferret out here being absolutely out of his mind. Okay, so 2... I gotta make sure I spell this right. And there we go. Thank you so much. And this is number 100. The big triple digits. Congratulations. There we go. Boom! That's fair, Blackfoot Ferret. I love baking and hearing Ed's voice. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, it's Tixel Dixel. I don't know how you're supposed to say TXDXL. I still don't. But if I'm not mistaken, that's the linguist. Cat named Garbage with 100 bits. Remember the Honeycast days? Pepperidge Farm remembers. We're still going to do more stuff. I promise you. It's going good. Tix Dixel, again, don't know how to say your name. Don't know why you chose some random-ass letters, but all the more power to you. I think you're really going to enjoy Campaign 2. That's all I'm going to say. What do we got next? This is... we got another Wolfsco! We got back-to-back Wolfscos! This one is to Rachel. Hello there. I'm hoping you're having a good day. I'm not sure if you're able to do this request or not. If you're able to, could you possibly write, my dear, if I wanted to hurt anyone here, I would have done so. If not, completely understand. An Alistair quote on the Wolfsco print. I think I could do that. No problem, Nightmare. Thank you. All right. Bada bing. A bada bang. A bada 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 boom. All right. I don't want that. I need the black. Here we go. All right, and I'll put the quote up here. A cat named Garbage, thank you again for the 200 bits. Hey, so speaking of Campaign 2, I don't think I heard what Kai's class was, if it was even mentioned. No, I did not say anything about Kai other than what he looks like. And that was intentional. I want the audience to either A, try to figure it out, or B, just enjoy the journey of his class. In particular with his class and everything that he's going to do, I wanted it to feel very level 1. So as the audience discovers it, it will be as Kai discovers it. I wanted to be as level 1 as possible. Hence why he was doing the stuff he did in the first episode. And there we go. This is 101. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to try some new stuff, and Kai's going to let me do that. So I'm excited. I hope you do check on with my friend at Demon Dagger Productions on YouTube. Huh. I don't think I know what that is. All right. This is to Cat. Another distortion one. Here we go. And no message on this one, so thank you for saving my hand. I appreciate it. And this is number 104. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now we're starting to make some pace. That's 104. Hello, thank you for putting those prints back on. If you can write, so my friend, what will... I can give you what you want, but it's not for free. Know what's on the line is on borrowed time. You can trust the man with the smile guarantee. It sounds like song lyrics. So, Rachel, I have to get the Duality prints reprinted. So, you will be probably the first person that I signed next Saturday, but only because I need to wait to sign that one, because I only have one of those prints, and it's the only one that's left, and I'm keeping it for myself. It was like the test print. So I will get some more of those made, and for next Saturday, I will be able to sign that one for you. Because they only take about a day to get. But I wanted to give you a heads up, so I will go back to that one. And this one is for Giulia. Numero 2. Alrighty then. Number 2. There we go. And this is G-I-U. And now sign my name. Thank you for the no message. I appreciate you saving my wrist. All right. Boom. Got it. Right on top, because that's numero 2. Oh, by the way, guys, keep in mind. So I had this happen during the last signing, and I don't know. I don't know if I mentioned it. So for those of you that got VIP prints, once I signed your print, I was noticing that a couple people were either asking for refunds or getting it switched back over to normal after I signed it. The whole point of VIP is to get it signed early so that it can be done on stream sooner and sent out. I get all that. But if you decide to switch to VIP, please don't then go get a refund. It's not okay to basically skip the line and then take your money back. So I don't think everybody's doing that. I'm sure there were probably just some issues, but yeah. If I see you doing that, I'm going to be disappointed. I see D&D talk. What do we got? Do you have the desire to travel to other countries, show more of your work, for example, Brazil? I would love to go to Brazil, Spain. I'd love to go back to Italy, the UK. I would love to do different conventions that are in different countries because I would get to meet a lot of really cool people. So, yeah. I really enjoyed the dynamics between Kai and the other players. He seemed like he'd be a fun character to play as. My goal was I didn't want to be confrontational towards anybody right off the bat. I think I want to try something. Remy wasn't controversial right off the bat. He liked everybody for the most part. But as trauma happened, he started to conflict with people. And even, I don't know if it's because he was a noble or what, but people were like, man, I can't believe Remy's such a jerk and all that. I'm like, he's not a... Of all of the kids, really? So I want to see what happens when the nice boy gets into the equation. And even if he has disagreements, maybe doing it in a way where people won't have that reaction. And because he starts off kind of nice, maybe I'll get away with more. Remy is my D&D character from The Unexpectables. Yeah, a jerk. Yeah, people said Remy was a jerk. The most upstanding guy in the party, a jerk. I think Gaius is a battle master, seeing as he went for a grapple and uses a martial weapon that, to my knowledge, isn't a monk weapon, so I don't think he's a monk. I love Remy. Remy's great. I would sign Prince of Remy, but that would be really weird. Remy could be blunt, but I don't think he was ever really a jerk. See, that's kind of where I'm at. I love how Kai is tapping into Brawl Kaiser energy. So, Rosso, was that weird for all of the M&W people? Like, I know some people wanted that, but Kai is absolutely in the Brawl Kaiser mode intentionally. Because who doesn't love a good boy? So I hope it's not too weird for you guys. Uh-oh, what is that? I don't know what that alert was. It's amazing. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys don't hate it. Remy was very, very good, and I enjoyed what he brought to the party. In my opinion, he was the player that sort of held the others up, but Kai feels very different character, and I'm excited to see how this plays out. That was a PayPal donation. That's what I thought. Thank you for the donation to PayPal. I didn't see the alert pop up, so I didn't see what it was. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you. Amir. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, that makes sense. That was my thought when I don't understand what an alert is. I'm like, that must have been a donation because that doesn't happen very much. Julia, thank you so much. I'm going to complete that. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got, this is for Jasmine, it looks like, and it's a normal one. Could you write, I love you? Would greatly appreciate it. I don't know if I can write I love you, because, again, I don't know if that is something Alistair would do. But I will swap it with smile, my dear, since that's from the show. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know if you're in here, but I hope you are. Color me curious, but I gotta know. Is Remy's name a reference to Gambit? No! Remy's name is not a reference to Gambit. Gambit is my favorite X-Man, but that is not why he did it. It is a shortened version of the name Remus. Remy just worked for Remus, and I picked Remus because of the story of Romulus and Remus. I thought it was interesting. I liked the name. It sounded old-timey. I knew that Valithia was going to be very Roman-esque because it had both Italian and French influences, kind of like Switzerland. And I thought Remus was a very good name for him. Remy was a very good short name for him. And obviously Corbeau being French, that was a perfect last name. Favorite Marvel or DC character? DC might be Batman. I'm a big Batman fan, which is the generic answer. For Marvel, I'm not sure. There's a lot of characters I like in Marvel. It's really hard for me to pick a singular one. You're Alistair and you voice someone in Detective Pikachu. Yes, that is true. Hi, I got a print from 2020 that never came, so I'm hoping if you can sign it today. The order was put in Streamly, but to be signed again. Yes, I can. So we were just talking about this. Yeah, if you got a print from me from Streamly at any point and you didn't get it, let me know. They'll put in a replacement one. So I don't know where it's going to show up. It's in here somewhere, but I will eventually sign it. I haven't signed it yet, though. I don't think. It would depend on what print it is. In Detective Pikachu, I was a scientist. I forget what his name was. He was a named character. I think it was Frederick. And I was also Garbodor, who was his Pokemon. Yeah, they put it was the dual one signed with Xander Mobus. Oh, perfect. I will probably get to those not this weekend, but next weekend. Are you going to be here on next Saturday? Because if not, I can maybe try to sneak you in at the end if you need to see it live. It was the game, not the movie. So you will be here next weekend? Okay, perfect. So I'll probably be signing yours next weekend. How many Pokemon does that make you voiced now? I actually don't know the total number, but I know I've done Garbodor, I've done Corviknight, Charizard, Charmeleon. I did a Wooloo. I did a Machop, I think. Who else? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody, and it's going to annoy me. I'm sure I voiced something else. The monkey. I know you did the monkey. Wait, which monkey? Have you done enough for a Bosco Lock playthrough? Probably not yet. Chimchar? I don't think... Oh, you're talking about Zarude. Dada. Yeah, the one from the movie. Yes, I was Dada. That is correct. I was like, the monkey one. Wait, which one is the monkey one? And of course, yeah, Dada. That makes sense. Zarude. I was a normal Zarude, and I was also Dada. So I was the named one, and I also got to do some background ones. I highly recommend you guys check that out. If you're fans of the Jungle Book, if you're fans of like that kind of a story, that's kind of what Secret of the Jungle is. It's the latest Pokemon movie, and I got to play one of the main characters. It's me and Kimlin, actually. My friend Kimlin, who was in Dust with me. I love that stuff. Let me sign this for Jasmine real quick, who has been waiting patiently. There we go. And I'm going to put Smile, my dear, because I don't know if I love you is appropriate for Alistair. There we go. Boom. Sweet. I haven't seen Demon Slayer, but I have friends that are in Demon Slayer. If I have to wait next weekend for my print, I'm totally fine with that. If you ever do get a chance to check it out, The Human and the Hellhound. Oh, okay. Plenty of monkeys in Pokemon nowadays. Yep. Yes, I was Corviknight in the Twilight Wings. So I mentioned that. This one is to Sabrina. What up, Sabrina? Numero 50. Okay, so we're just going to sign this in black because that seems to be working well. Boom! Got him. Sabrina, thank you so much. Slide that in there. Bada boom. What do we got next? I would love to hear Bosco's voice. Black Bomberman. Is that like the evil Bomberman? This one is a big one to Evan. What up, Evan? Let me just double check on something. Something in the morning. Yep. Okay. I can do this. right. So this is Evan. No special instructions. Thank you for saving my wrist, Evan. I appreciate it. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Slide that under here. All right. I was in a Marvel animated project. I got to play, talking about Wolf's Go, I got to play Warwolf. So he was a werewolf that gets his powers from Mars, not the moon. And yeah, I was part of the Howling Commandos. It was Doctor Strange was in it. And Hulk. I got to fight Fred Tatasciore, which is freaking awesome. All right, this one is to Daniel Walker. He's doing a Boys Night Out print. Alrighty then. Have you always liked to dub, Ed? I actually prefer not dubbing. Dubbing is a skill, and it's fine, but I prefer to not dub when I can. Daniel. There we go. Bada bing, a bada bang, a bada boom. All right. Oh wait, what would Alistair say if he met me? The Dova King. What would he say? Depends if you slam the door in his face or not. I don't know. What would he say? He'd probably say hello. Would be my guess. Miller Ninja, thank you for the tier 1 sub, says nerds. All right, thank you, Daniel. All right, this one is to no one in particular. This might be eBay as well. Number 88, no name, no instructions. All righty. All righty. And now I have to sign. Boom. There we go. Got it. I'm so happy you play a Eris character. know if people are doing that, but just as a general warning, 'tis not cool to skip the line and then steal back your money. It's been running for 2 straight days. New Jersey moment. More like Seattle moment. Yeah, here's number 5. Yeah, these are all new. Okay. This is to Ra. Ra Shishkumba. Here's Ra. Alrighty. 5. And then it says, hi, feel free to personalize it however you want. Thanks so much. I'm going to put one of my favorite lines, which is, ha! No. Bada bing, a bada bang, a bada boom. And that should go right here, I believe. Perfect. Perfect. What is the favorite project you've worked on that you can talk about? Oh, God, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you a favorite. I will say Dust is probably up there. What else? Killer Instinct is probably up there because I played the game as a kid. Halo was up there. I was in Halo Wars. I'd love to be in the actual, like, new Halo, but that didn't happen. Can't name garbage, 100 bits. Skipping the line is the Pine Barrens. There's 17 trillion gallons of water underneath it. The water table is fine. What? Oh, boy. Yeah, that's why I like doing these streams, because, like, even if your print isn't getting signed today, like, you could chat, hang out, do stuff. We've got number 6. This is Cecilia. Unless, wait a second, these might not be VIPs. Hold on. Am I just dumb? I am dumb. I am just dumb. These are the normal ones. Undo that one. All right. That's weird. If yours was VIP, then yours is done. I think we're done with VIP. I don't... If you tell me when yours was bought, I could maybe go find it. But, let's see. Your name is... Well, first time for everything, I guess. Can I possibly see it? Let me go see if I could find your name. Celine. I don't remember signing that name, though. Did you ask me to sign your name, or was it blank? Let me know what time your order was placed. If you tell me the date and the time, that would give me a better idea of when this might have... Because I have the date... Oh, wait. There's the... I can search order numbers now. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me see if that worked. Ah! Yeah, you were number 85. We just signed yours. So... Where is it? 85... Here we go. That's yours. Oh, no. That's it right there. So we left it blank for you. Just as you wanted. I gotta pick these up. Poor Wolfsco. All right. So there we go. If you wanted to see it... If you wanted to see it signed live, you could check out the VOD. It was probably about 20 minutes ago. But yeah, you'd be looking for number 85 on the back. And so yeah, it'll be up for a while, so you can just check that out. All right, we're done with the VIPs. Nice. So we're on to normal stuff. I wish it would have told me that I switched, though. All right, so this is... Let's put these away, then. Because these are done. And these are done. Ugh. Hold on, I got to resort these a little bit. There we go. 54. Perfect. These are all sorted. VIPs are done. Along with a couple that are not VIPs. All right. So those go over there. All right. And now we start again. So I'm going to sign until about 2 o'clock. Because then I got to take the dog out. I should probably... Actually, I'm going to take him out now. Because I want the pupper to get his quick walk. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to come back. We're going to go until about 2 o'clock. We're going to get as many done as we can, maybe a little bit longer. And then, yes, I am going to eat Emmer because I've been without food for a while. And, yeah, so behave for a couple minutes. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to just go let him pee, and then I will be right back. I told you guys to behave and you started rioting immediately. I'm also not gone, Aqua. I'm right here. So, Azur, I read that is, I'm not a huge fan of your work, Ed, but then I realized I'm not here often, but I'm a huge fan of your work. That makes more sense. Though I wouldn't have blamed you either way. Kitty, you're the one that wanted to riot. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. All right. Let's do a couple more of these prints real quick. No, I think that's exactly the point. Also, Atom Bomb, to answer your question when I was leaving, I voiced Con-Ra and Gargos in Killer Instinct. Where did my red pen go, though? That's what I need to know. Did I move it? Did I pull it? What did I do? What I do? What I do? What I do? Aha! All right, let's do this. Number 6, this is to Cecilia. This is 6. Let me move these real quick. Put these right there. All right. Mr. Scott, what's up? No, you can't riot tweets. I'll tell you what, tweets, I will let you specifically riot if I can say something to you in a very famous voice. The choice is yours. That's what I thought. Alrighty, so moving right along. Yeah, no, I think that's a wise decision, tweets. Cecilia wants to say, "You are mine for all of eternity, my darling." Yeah, I'm gonna write that because it's in a totally I own your soul kind of a way, and does not imply anything else. And I'm saying that right now so that it can't be misconstrued. There we go. Oh, my name is pronounced Scoot. That is fair. There's an extra O in there. I will remember that. All right, Cecilia is in the books. Got about a half hour left. We're going to do this. We're going to make it. This next one is to Tia. Not to be confused with Tio. Actually, they get a big one, I think. Yeah, 11 by 17. Which is why I saved number 7. Perfect. All right, it's already labeled. That's why I did that. Let me make sure that number... Gosh darn it. I sent you the $1 donation earlier. Oh, well, thank you. So, Tia. So it's a deal then. After I sign it, of course. All right. Sure, it's a deal then. That's what he sounds like now. Sorry, guys. Hate to ruin the fantasy, but that's what he sounds like now. Okay. Yes, he sounds like Stitch. So that was 7. We've got another Wolf Skull, ladies and gentlemen. Burr, 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 burr. Wolf's go, he's here to save the day. All right, this is to Bailey with no special instructions. Hell yeah. Let's get that black marker out. All right, that was it. That was simple. All right. Excellent. Wait, is Jack's print on sale by chance? It is. I reopened it and we got 2 sales. So I'm gonna get those reprinted and we'll sign them. All right, we've got an 8x10 number, lucky number 13. And now we sign with this one. This is to Lisa and Cameron with no special instructions. Thank you for saving my wrist. Boom. Here we go. I had this storming in my head, but would Alistair break the 4th wall even though he's a radio demon? Abso-freaking-lutely. I like Alistair's new design. It's subtle tweaks. He doesn't look that different to me. So I like it. I think the white helps stuff pop a little bit. The next one is Iman, who wants to know, can you also write your favorite Alistair line on it? Thanks. I will write one of my favorites. That way they're not all the same. All right. And you're going to get, so it's a deal then. Perfect. All right. Whoop. I would agree, Red Panda Cola. Thank you, Iman. Appreciate it. Next up is Zach. By the way, guys, we have 69 prints left. Nice! All right, where is... This is an 8x10 radio distortion. Here we go. So I have a question for you guys, because you guys are the ones that buy all these prints and have to make the decision on like which one you're going to get. Do you typically prefer the bigger ones, the like 11x17? Do you like the 8x10s? Like somewhere in the middle? Do you like when the same print is in two sizes? Or do you just want to see more variety? I'm curious. Let me know what you think while I sign this for Zach, who says, can you please add your favorite quote from the show so far? Yes, I can, Zach. Zach, I gave you Ha No, which is one of my favorite deliveries in any show ever. And it is one of my favorites in Has Been. Woo! I have no strong feeling either way. Get back to me when you get Caitlin to make a Remy print. I could get on that. 8x10 is easier to frame, but variety is also good. Bigger, it frames better, but that's just me. If in a budget, I choose 8x10. I got the small one because shipping to Scotland. Yep, that makes sense. Two sizes, okay. Give us a chance to decide, honestly. Got it. This is my first one. I wanted to order that one. That's not too pricey. Even all of them are incredible and detailed. A lot of variety is good for me as well. Okay. My dad just said your last name would be good for a dog. I agree. I would agree too. I've seen Bosco is typically a bear name. I've seen Bosco the Bear in Avatar. There was a mascot named Bosco the Bear. So yeah, I'd be down with Bosco being a dog name. I would buy a Remy print. All right, I'll look into a Remy print. I like 8x10 better, but I also like 11x17. All right. So I think I'm glad I have the Alistair ones in two sizes, but I'll only do that for certain ones. If something is really popular, I'll add sizes and options. Like, for example, if you guys really like the Jack Kaiser stuff, I can shrink that down maybe to 8x10 if you really like that. Do you like Dante Bosco? I thought he was good in Avatar. Ed, can Clug and 18-Volt say hi to me? I sent this as a message on Streamlabs. I mean, 18 Volt could say hi to you. What up, Mr. Scoot? Zuko is best boy. Harley Reaper, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, 18 Volt was fun. Yeah! One day closer to summer. I'm digging it. Hot diggity duck. All right, Zach, we're good. What do we got next? Sassy Cassie. Great name. They're getting a Boys Night Out print. I don't have a lot of Boys Night Out prints, so I'm glad that they are selling. I wasn't sure how many to get. I got a small amount, and hopefully that makes them more in demand. All right. 2. Sassy Cassie. And I got a sign here on the bottom. Not only that you are an awesome voice actor and hilarious to listen to during your streams, shut up and take the compliment, Ed. Okay, that's all. Thank you. All right, I will shut up and take the compliment. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. You should get a Remy print like he is posing for a personal portrait, all regal and in his best uniform. Probably his season 2 attire. I don't think anybody wants to see him with the helmet on. As cool as that looks. They want to see Birdface. Or maybe I just have like Jack. You know what I could do? I could have like Jack, Citric, and Caitlyn draw all 3 different versions of them. Like have Citric do season 1, have Caitlyn do season 2, and have Jack do season 3 because he loves to draw armor, and then just put them as a collage as just 1, 2, 3. That would make a lot of sense. And maybe I could sneak in a bonus attire, like the attire that he wore to the ball, which was different than all of his other attires. Bonus Tio cameo. There you go. Can you say, well, I'm starved? Who wants some jambalaya? Yeah, I could do that. Well, I'm starved. Who wants some jambalaya? There we go. Boom. That is a line from the show. I can do that. 17. This is to Chahaya Chahay. Numero 18 on a big print. All right. Let me see. It's 14. It's 9. Oh, God. Do I have an 18? I have a 10. I have a 15. I have a 17. I have a 18. I do have an 18. Perfect. Ow. 11 by 17. Oh, give me a second. Everything just kaputzed on me. Let's go back. Let us go back. Right. There we go. Now I'm back in the chat. Perfect. Now I can see all of your beautiful comments. All right. So I have to figure out how the jambalaya is not bad. Really just depends on where you order it from. That's true. I feel like there's a lot of ways to make it. All right, here we go. CH. boom. There we go. And no message on this one. We just going for it. All right. I mean, Alistair does wear a lot of red. I don't know. That would be a Viv question. Thank you, Chahaya. We got Lexi. What up, Lexi? I don't know if you're in the chat today, but we're about to do this. Hearing you say even just one line in an episode makes it 10 times better. So thank you so much for lending your voice to these boys, Mr. Bosco. Please write, well, let a lady hang with us just this once. Pull up a chair, gorgeous. Oh, all right. I guess I can do that. So this is to Lexi. And now I sign. Perfect. And now I need to write the message. I'm going to write the message in blue. Okay. There we go. So Lexi, just to let you see, I tried to squeeze it all in there. I think I got it. Perfect. Also, Hunter did both of these. I should mention that. Hunter did the Boys Night Out as well as the Alistair contract. She's been awesome to work with. Yeah, I like them a lot too. I kept them smaller because I didn't think people would want this in a map. They're just the background characters to be like Pa's the only like notable. He might come back kind of a character. India Camino is numero 22. What is up, India? Keep smiling, darling, is what they want, which I can do. go. Slide it under there. What do you think Alexsters think of today's music? I think he'd love electro swing. I mean, jazz and the blues are still around, so I think those would be easy for him. I don't know. I think there would be certain music that he would like, certain music that he would hate. I think electro swing is the easy one that he would gravitate towards, though. 23 to eBay. There is nobody there. Quote, so it's a deal then? If you can do that for me, I deeply appreciate it. I can! That is from the show. That is perfectly legal. And this is on one of the big ones. Ooh, do I have a 23? I should. 22. 24. All right, so we're going to use this one then. 22. My bed is a mess right now. 23. Perfect. I sign first. And now, so it's a deal then. There we go. Perfectamundo. Looking good, looking good. Yep. All right, that was 23. Thank you, eBay. 24. We're going 8 by 10. Maybe a little message for the VA at the back. That would be great. Maybe a little message for the VA at the back. Like the veterans? Rana, if you're here, or Rain, I don't know if that'd be Rainy. If you're here, I would love to clarify the message real quick, but I will sign it real quick while we figure that out. 24. And then flip it over. I don't know if they are in the chat. I hope they are. From Rainy, a little message from the VA. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Awesome. All right. And then a little message on the back. That I can do. All right. And on the back, I wrote, shows like this are more special because of fans like you. Thank you so much for your time and support. And it's true. This show isn't as special or as big or as crazy as it is either one of them without you guys. So you're as big of a part of this as anything. So there you go. There's my little message. It's 24. Done. 25 going to Lycan. Oh, man. Lycan. How did you not get a Wolf Scope print? Or maybe you already have one. But this is going to 8x10. 25. Alrighty then. Wolfie, are you Rain? Or just a friend. I didn't know if you were like translating. Have Marauder on the other signature line if you could, please. Have Marauder on the other signature line. I don't know what that means. What I can do is I can put him... I know what I'll do. I'm going to go right here. And then we draw the line. And we're going to go... There we go. So now we've got 3 signatures. You're the only one ever with 3 signatures. Congratulations. We got you, we got me, we got the Marauder. He witnessed the signature. It is now signed and sealed and delivered. Boom! Thank you, Lycan. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's... So I signed it as the Marauder on the bottom, so I think we got that. Oh, no, you're good, Wolfie. 26. Let's do 26. I did not know the Marauder was a notary. He is now. What up, Mega Storm? This one is to nobody with no instruction. Thank you for saving my wrist, eBay. Appreciate you. Woo! Simple. Knocking it out. All right. And it just became 2 o'clock, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a couple more of these done. Let's do CJ, which is number 27. Let's get to like number 30 and see where we're at. Oh, he gets a big one. Hang on. Do I have a 27? I think I do. Hang on. I do have a 27. Excellent. No special instructions. Thank you for saving my wrist. There are no instructions. I love you. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate that. And thank you for saving my wrist. Boom. There we go. Now we've found a nice groove. Yeah. Thank you, CJ. We got another big one. This one with no instructions. Aw, snap. Do I have a 28? Is this 28? It sure flippin' is. Pre-numbered and everything. Excellent. Let us do the thing. This is 2 no ones, so it's 2 eBay with no instructions. eBay's been so generous. Thank you so much, eBay. In your opinion, what's your favorite size for a print? It depends on the print. If it's got a lot of detail and it's like a contract one, I might want it bigger. But it also depends on my wall space and stuff. I don't have anything on my walls, just to be clear. So, yeah. Xander is at the Ren Fair right now, I believe. So he is out and about. Let's see. We've got number 29. I also have a 29 ready to go. Boom! That worked out really well. And this also has no special instructions. eBay strikes again. Riven, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Woo! I agree. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the Ren Fair a little bit later in the year. I think they're here for like another couple weeks, so I'll probably go later. But I love going to the Ren Fair. I've got an old Halloween costume. It's like a werewolf mask and the hands. So I always go to the Ren Fair dressed up like that because I don't have any actual Ren Fair clothes or armor because I'm broke. So one day I'm gonna try to get like a suit of armor because I think that'd be really cool, like maybe Remy style. Oh, I have stuff that I could put up, Burnout. I just haven't put anything on the walls. Also, I wasn't there when you and the others were playing D&D, but I was dying when I saw the clip that Caitlyn murdered Sarah after Caitlyn called her a woman. Yep, oh, there you go. All right. And number 30 is Elena. So we're going to end on Elena. So here we go. All right, here we go. Numero 30. No special instructions. Thank you for saving my wrist. So here comes the last one. All right. A humanized version of Remus Corbeau is just Bosco in armor and a griffin riding gear. Yep, there you go. All right, we are all done, folks. So we've got, let's see what we have left after that one. So, oh, you know what? We stopped right at the midway point. I've done 56, and there are 56 left. Sorvul, thank you for the 900 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've done exactly half. 56 are done, 56 are left. So that's perfect. So, yeah, tell me about it. So here's the scoop. I'm going to leave the store open. It'll be open for another week. So what I'm thinking is maybe next Saturday at 10 a.m., we just come back and do the same thing, and we should be able to get through the rest of them. If you want to tell your friends, the store will be open. If you want to grab something, if your parents are still sleeping, you can do that. I'm going to try to get all the VIP stuff sent to Streamly, so it might get sent out before we stream again. I'm not sure. But if not, I will take care of everything that's already here. And yeah, should be a good time. Now we just got to find somebody to raid. Thank you guys again. I really appreciate this. So again, 10 a.m. next Saturday. I'll let you guys can plan around that. We'll make it happen. Yeah, we got 56 done, 56 more. You guys have been very generous. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You should have seen the first time I did a signing, there were like 950. It took me like 4 weeks to get through everything. I was doing 200 a day. It was insane. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, when I first debuted the Alistair Prince, it was like 954, I think was the total. It was crazy. Can we get a stay tuned in Al's voice? Yes, I can close it out like that. That's totally fine. I'm thinking that we should probably raid either that Art Jack or Dr. Caliban, who's doing the wrestling stuff. So I'll let you guys decide. So that Art Jack is the guy who did the Alistair print that's kind of creepy that a couple of you guys bought today. It's super realistic. It's like half human, half demon. So that's cool. He's streaming art right now. The other person is Dr. Caliban. You saw us all talking about wrestling. He's running a wrestling show right now called MNW Warzone. So if you want to raid him and watch some wrestling and see what I do every Friday, that's the sister show to what I do every week. I'll be doing it tomorrow, which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow. Art or wrestling, yeah. Do you guys want Art Jack or do you want wrestling? I'm just going to go based on what I see. Art Raid, Art Jack, Art Jack, Art Jack, Art Jack. Well, this seems like it's going to be a clean sweep. All right, I guess we're raiding Art Jack. Here we go. Oh, I don't think we need a poll. Everybody wants art. There we go. Boom, that Art Jack. So, Jack will sometimes do sketch commissions during his streams. So, I don't know if he will have any slots open today, but that's normally the best way to get commissions from him is to do one of those sketch streams. And his sketches are basically full done pieces. They're insane. So, definitely check him out. He's awesome. Get some art from him. Tell him he did an amazing job on the artwork. And I will see you guys next time. And as Alistair likes to say, stay tuned. Starbull, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sirius Alpha, welcome to the channel. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Nightmare. Hello, Miss Sweetums. Hello, the Atom Bombs 035. Hey, Shell. It's been a while since I've gotten to bust out the horror chops on this channel, and I'm very glad I got to. Checkmar, hey, welcome. Hello, Starbull. How's everyone doing? And that bum, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, everybody. So, I'm sure Bosco's already probably shielded me up and down the river at this point, but in case you aren't familiar with who I am, my name is Jack. I'm an illustrator. And what I do on this channel are 2-hour speed paints. This, along with all the paintings you see in the slideshow in the lower right, were completed in 2 hours. If you'd be interested in ordering one, feel free to take a look at jackkaiser.info for more information. And, yeah. They don't always end up like this one. In fact, I'd say probably less than 10% of my commissions these days are horror-based, but I do enjoy them. And if you watch the Unexpectables, yeah, I'm the one who's usually making their lives miserable through art. And happily so. If anyone has any questions about this, that, the other thing,